We'd like to welcome everyone out. We are here in beautiful Thousand Oaks, California. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are excited to get underway here in the Orange County Invitational. Not Orange County, Oaks Christian Invitational, my bad. We are down, we're here, set up, ready to roll. Can't wait. In the dark caps, we have Harvard Westlake, and in the white caps, we have Miramonte. We are underway. The whistle is blown. The ball is about to be dropped. We were playing 4 7-minute quarters. The sprint's going to be controlled by Harvard Westlake. That's going to be cap number 10, Daniel Mastakian, with the pickup there. Sends the ball wide, around over to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney looking, being pressed there by number 7, Donovan Davidson. Tierney goes inside. That ball is going to scrub loose there. Nice hands-up defense there by number 10, Matei Petty, and that ball comes back to keeper 13, Addison Owensby, starting here for Miramonte. Ball goes down line to number 5, Charles Angs. Angs up to number 10, Matei Petty. Petty, patient, waiting there at the 3 spot, waiting for the offense to develop here. Moves around, still being pressed. We've got 8 seconds remaining here on the shot clock. Not much happening there. Ball goes wide over to number 6, Henry Angs. Angs dumps it. In keeper for Harvard Westlake is Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom sends the ball wide down the 1-2 side, comes around up to number 10, Daniel Mustankian. Mustankian comes around up to 13, Jackson Tierney, over to Mustankian. Mustankian inside, turning from center. That ball swiped away by number 5, Charles Angs on the crash. Great team defense. Elias Stoddart there, willing to send a little message as he goes back into front court. That ball scrubs away and picks up into Baxter Chelsom. Chelsom goes up to number 19. That's Mateo Delamo. Mateo goes over to number 10, Daniel. That's going to stay our first whistle. Ordinary foul. Comes into center. Keeper comes out. It's going to be ball under. Number 13, Addison Owensby. In the cage again for Miramonte. Up, surveying, sends it deep. Down on, it's going to close to the end line there. Back around to number 5, Charles Angs. Angs looks, sends it wide up to number 8, Luke Lewis. Lewis anticipating, center is fronted, no goal there. Comes through on the driver. Foul away from the ball, sends it back to Harvard Westlake. There's going to be exclusion here in transition. Looks like number 8, Luke Lewis, caught here. We're going into a quick one. Oh, nice little touch there by Addison Owensby on the shot from number 13, Jackson Tierney. Had an opportunity. The first power play burned off here by Miramonte on the quick shot by Harvard Westlake. Number 13, Addison Owensby. Patient here for Miramonte. Miramonte goes down line here to number 2, William Stryker. Comes up, quicks in. Oh, off the that one's floating. Great patience there by number 1, Baxter Chelsom for Harvard Westlake, as that was doing the goal line dance. Comes around here to 10, Daniel Mustankian. Exclusion. Harvard Westlake's going to get a second opportunity here as number 10, Matty Petty, goes to the exclusion box. Second opportunity here for Harvard Westlake to put one in. Still scoreless, 0-0 with 3:47 remaining. That one's field blocked by number 2, Samuel Poonland. Still on 6-on-5, man-up advantage here. Daniel Mustankian comes around deep to number 19, Mateo. Mateo comes around, shot there by number 4, Alex Heenan. Rebound controlled by Miramonte. Another exclusion in transition, this time number 10, Daniel Mustankian. That ball, Miramonte's going to wish they had that one back. That ball fumbled, picked up, sent back here into transition by number 19, Mateo Delamo. Exclusion, third trip of the time here, trying to get a first goal of the game. 2:58 remaining here in the first period. That ball goes wide over to number 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney coming off over to number 19, Mateo. Mateo back around up to Jackson. Jackson, that ball, no skip passing around the outside, comes in off the post on the 2-pop. controlled by number 13, Addison Osby's. Miramonte has burned off 3 Harvard Westlake 6-on-5 opportunities on 3 concurrent possession. Ball comes into center. Miramonte. Drop coming from number 15, Benjamin Olermans. Baxter sends that ball forward up to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan working. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Deep on the 1 spot, maybe at 3 meters. Comes back around, up, 50-50 pass, controlled there, back around to number 19, Mateo Delomo. Today for streaming each of these games. We're live here in the chat. Let us know if there's anything that you need from us. Outdoor, hoping everything's going well. We'll keep it here. We'll be back just in a moment. Thanks for joining. Back underway here in the second period. That's going to be a quick one off the front court possession there. Number 13, Jackson Tierney. Brings us to 3-0 for Harvard Westlake. Just 17 seconds in here to the second period. This comes back around here. Donovan Davidson. Davidson being pressed back by number 5, Ilya Stothart. Stothart. That ball goes up and wide. Picked up by number 5, Charles Angs. Angs working to get his legs back underneath him. Good job there, being guarded by number 2, Dean Strasser. Ball dumped with just a couple seconds left on the shot clock. Baxter. Chelsom coming out, bringing that wide up to number 14. Christopher Arkelian. Arkelian sends that back to number 2, Dean Strasser. Strasser into the hands of 16, Alexander. Alexander comes in, nice, up and beautiful shot from set by Ilya Stothart, and finished up on the rebound. Going to be picked up by Stothart off the rebound on a nice block there by Owen Van Stralen. Likely one of the most frustrating things in water polo is you get that first block and then just get cleaned up there on the rebound. 5:50 remaining here. Harvard-Westlake 4, Miramonte 0. Back around over to number 5, Charles Engs. Engs tries to thread the needle into number 2, William Stryker. Misses. Ball outlet. Try to kick out there, number 16, Alexander Wierzniak. That picked up. It's going to go back to Miramonte. Number 1. Ball comes up to number 12. Could be Brian, I believe. I think there's a cap change there. Comes over to William Stryker. Stryker looking with the ordinary, off the ordinary. 3 seconds here, ball comes in. Gonna go to full time of that possession. Shot clock resets. Counter ball comes in to Baxter Chelsom. Doesn't put the ball in play. It's gonna be Miramonte ball. Getting a second opportunity here with 4:40 remaining in the second period. Ball comes around to 7, Donovan Davidson. Davidson goes in on the legs and a shot in there, and a nice little sweep by number 6, Henry Engs, off the assist from number 7, Donovan Davidson. Ball comes around over to 2, Dean Strausser. Strausser goes down line to Alexander. Wieserich, gonna try to get that. Wieserich on the push-off, sends the ball onto a contrafoul, or contrafoul sends Miramonte back into transition. Setting up into a front court, that ball comes deep. Nice pass there by number 1, Owen Van Stralen. Tries to get in, it's gonna be a 5-meter. Great entry pass there to from 4, Thomas Quinlan. That 5-meter penalty earned by Henry Engs. Looks like it's going to be turned over to Donovan Davidson for the 5-meter opportunity. 3:52 remaining here in the second period. And in. No, doesn't put, maybe a little bit of a hezzy there, brings it up. Referee didn't like the form there, waves off that 5-meter penalty. Has to be a 1 smooth motion, didn't like that. Didn't like what he saw, send it the other way. Still 4-1, Harvard-Westlake with 3:37 remaining here in the second period. Number 2, Dean Strausser. That ball comes a ride here to number 1, Owen Van Stralen. Van Stralen looking, trying to direct traffic as he's moving forward. Van Stralen sends the ball up to number 6, Henry Engs. Engs looking, goes into center, working. That ball scrubs out. On great center defensive play there by number 2, Dean Strausser. Jackson Tierney sends that down for Harvard-Westlake, goes into center. Number 2, Dean Strausser working, still tries to get that just up over the top of the cage. Excuse me, that was Jeffrey Koritz, not Dean Strausser, as he comes up from a little tumble underneath the water there. Henry Engs gets the ball into center. And a rocket by number 8, Luke Lewis, brings Miramonte to 2. 4-2 with 2:42 remaining in the second period. That was satisfying. Ball goes wide to the one side. Nice jousting defense there by number 5, Charles Angs. That ball comes around up to number 14, Christopher Arkelian. Arkelian up into center. Wow, from center. Beautiful shot there by number 5, Charles Angs on the assist. Beautiful shot there. Brings us to 5-2 with 2:20 remaining here in the second. Harvard Westlake tries to take that ball away. Hadn't been touched yet by Miramonte. Got to give him an opportunity to at least gain possession. Number 8, Luke Lewis. Sends it in. Goalie way out. Going to be an ordinary foul. Baxter Chelsom steps back into his domain there inside the crease. Number 17 comes around here for Miramonte. Exclusion. Miramonte earns that away from the ball, sends it into 6-on-5. Ball comes into Matty Petty. No skip passing there, looking for it off the crossbar, rebounded just short of half court. Number 17 chases that down. Sorry, I don't know his name. Is not on the roster for that cap number, so I'll do a cap check there. Comes in. Baxter Chelsom takes control of the lob, being pressed there by Luke Lewis, and Chelsom looks for the outlet on this 6-on-5. Number 14, Christopher Arkelian working, separates, no foul, waits into number 5, Charles Angs. That goes over the top of the cage. Number 14, Christopher Arkelian, maybe better if he would have just shot that ball. Goes into 6-on-5 in transition here for Harvard Westlake. That ball in quickly by number 7, Donovan Davidson for Miramonte. Brings us to 5-3 with 56 seconds remaining in the second period. Christopher Arkelian releases out to number 10, David Mustankian. There's going to be exclusion. Number 10 caught there. Matty Petty goes to the box. Going to put Harvard Westlake into 6-on-5. That comes around here to number 17, Ramsey Stallings. Gets in, goes deep, back out here. Has to be outside that 2-meter cone. Number 14, Christopher Arkelian, comes back around to number 10, Mustankian, and a shot there in the pocket from number 4, Alex Heenan. Nice execution there by Harvard Westlake. Takes us to 6-3 with 21 seconds remaining in the second period. Owen Van Stralen looking to anticipate. Off the release here by Miramonte. Number 2, William Stryker. Stryker goes in. Little congested in there. Bad ratio, 4-1, and a quick shot wide. At the end of the first half, we have Harvard Westlake 6, Miramonte 3. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining. Don't be afraid to chat. Where are you watching from? We'd love to talk and see. Hope you've got an opportunity to watch some great high-level water polo here this afternoon. Let me know. If you have any parents or grandparents out there, we're recording this footage. If you need any highlight reels or game footage, just go to our website, goals.co, gols.co. You'll see the OC invite link there. You can check that out. There's some order forms there. You can take advantage of that and get some great high-quality footy. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes for the second half of this battle between Harvard Westlake and Miramonte. Okay, we are back here in the second half. Thanks for joining in. Quick shot and goal there by number 18. Brings us 7-3 here for Harvard Westlake. Owen Van Stralen anticipating, sends that ball wide. Nice, right to the hand of number 5, Charles Angs. Angs gets up, has the strength to hold on and puts it over the head of number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Nice job hanging on there. Number 18, John Burghardt. That goes down into the hands of 10, Daniel Van Stankian. Back up to Jackson Tierney. And Stankian goes inside. Picked up. Nice defense there by Owen Van Stralen. Van Stralen sends that forward up to number 5, Charles Angs. Angs working. Gets into big turn, number 15, Oliver Sherwood. 1 second on the shots. Goes wide. Shot clock's gonna expire. Number 1, Baxter Chelsom for Harvard Westlake comes forward. Goes down line to number 2, William Van Stryker. Around to 18. Mateo. Pass back and forth here to number 10, Daniel Masankian. It's going to be away, a little suit hold there. Sends it into transition off the contra foul. Number 6, Henry Angs. Ordinary foul. No foul there. Had a foul. Capless. Cap just went out. I believe that was Henry Angs. Nope, he's got his cap on. That comes in. Shot there. Wow. That's a beautiful shot by number 5, Charles Angs, on the bar down out of the pinch. 7-5 with a quick run here. By Miramonte. Subs for Harvard Westlake as they come through. Contra foul indicated. Sends it back to Miramonte. Momentum stays with Miramonte. It's a sweet thing. Another quick feeling some confidence there. Charles Angs. That ball gets knocked down by Dean Strausser. Angs gets it back up to Jeffrey Koritz. Koritz steps up. Fill block there nicely and on attack. Back the other direction. Field block there by 15, Christopher Arkelian. Harvard Westlake back quickly here into front court. Arkelian there deep, looking. Getting organized here, 3:56 remaining in the third period. Ball comes in, ball under. Nice drop there by Miramonte, 3v1, 4 if you count the goalie. Ball not put into play by Miramonte. Sends it back to Harvard Westlake. Shot there, missed wide right by number 16, Alexander Wieserek. Quick and nice little lob by 5, Charles Angs. Bringing Miramonte to 6, 7-6 with a great run here out of the second half, start of the second half. Restart by Christopher Arkelian. Down to number 10, Daniel Mustankian. That ball goes wide for Alex Heenan. Heenan on his legs, back around up to Christopher. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 8, Luke Lewis, goes to the box. Ball comes in. Oh, great inlet pass, but even better stop. Rebound picked up by Harvard Westlake. Great work there by Owen Van Stralen to read that on a stuffed block. Looked like blocking that alley-oop. Beautiful stuff. Ball misses wide to the left. Shot there by number 15, Benjamin Orlemans for Harvard Westlake. Ball comes up to number 17. Ball comes in. Dumped there, stopped right on the goal line there. Great play. Baxter Chelsom looks, outlet to. Comes back in. Shot, off the crossbar and in there shot by number 2, Dean Strausser. Great team play on that assist from 10, Daniel Mustankian for Harvard Westlake. That's the first goal of the second half for Harvard Westlake. Number 8, Luke Lewis, comes around. Lewis comes in. Oh, great stop there by 16, Alexander. It's going to be ball under, but it's going to stay with Miramonte. That ball's floating away. He's got to get it inside that 2 meter. Close to abandonment. Didn't happen there on that time. Ball. Ordinary foul outside the 6 meter, direct shot available, not taken, coming around here to number 5, Charles Angs. Angs back up to 8, Luke Lewis. Angs, who's had a couple of lasers and a couple of lobs. That ball comes around over to number 3, Samuel Quinlan. Another lob shot opportunity taken there by 8, Luke Lewis. It was just over the top of the crossbar. Exclusion in transition. Number 3, Samuel Quinlan, takes it off. And that ball is put in with authority by number 10, Daniel Mustankian for Harvard Westlake. 9-6 with 1:18 remaining here in the third period. Thanks for joining along here again. Looks like we're going to have a little timeout action. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks again for joining us. Follow along for all the tournament information for the weekend at goals.co, gols.co. Scroll down, you can see that we have an Azevedo event, the 6-8 series up in St. George. I'll be there tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We'll turn over the commentary work here in Oaks Christian to Rob Marsh. We'll get that underway. Tomorrow morning is our first game, I believe, that starts at 8:30. We're here for 8 games tomorrow and 8 games on Saturday. Get through the tournament play. off the timeout. Here we go. Miramonte running a crossing play. Drivers coming through. Nice little hip shin release there. Ball coming in, a little short on the pass. Number 9, Charles Alger working still with the ball. Sends it up to teammate Luke Lewis. Goes around up to Samuel Quinlan. Quinlan coming through. Ball back around up to 14. Fourth quarter underway. Thanks for joining us on Game On at Game On Live Studio. Would love it if you were to subscribe, working to build our viewership. That ball stolen away here by Miramonte, number 2, William Stryker. Stryker sends the ball back to Owen Van Stralen. Van Stralen takes the opportunistic shot as Baxter Chelsom, staring into the sun, comes out, spins the ball and sends it forward. Owen Van Stralen strikes, keeping Miramonte here definitely in striking distance. 9-8, 6:34 remaining here in the fourth period. John Burkhart sends that ball wide down to number 13, Jackson Tierney. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 2, White. William Stryker goes to the box. Harvard Westlake looking to get some momentum here. They've been a little bit flat in the third and fourth period. 2 goals. Miramonte taking opportunities where they come. Stepping in here, back around, and a shot by number 13 like clockwork. Jackson Tierney finishes. Puts us Harvard Westlake 10, Miramonte 8 with 6:06 remaining in the fourth. On pressure here, ball comes around to number 10, Matty Petty. Petty looking to get Miramonte back into the mix. Back around 2-5, Charles Engs. Engs with a shot. He's had several good ones. Number 1, Baxter Chelsom controls that. That's going to be foul in transition, contra foul on the kickoff, sends the ball back to, smartly gets outside. Chelsom knocks that down at point blank range. That couldn't have been closer. Going to be timeout called by Harvard Westlake. Referee's asking for the ball here. Harvard Westlake, great. Quick timeout called by Coach Flax. Looks like he just wants a 30-second to get that ball out from in front of the cage. Baxter Chelsom. Doesn't put the ball in play. Sends the ball back to Miramonte. Momentum still in Miramonte's way. Harvard Westlake looking. Shot and goal there by number 2, William Stryker, on the mental error by Baxter Chelsom, makes him pay. 5:26, 10-9. Miramonte again looking to strike on that door, wanting to bring it even. Haven't led all game. Harvard Westlake looking just flat. Number 18, John Burkhart, earns that ordinary. Burkhart surveys, sends it down around to number 10, Daniel Mustankian. Mustankian looks around over to 4. That's Alex Heenan. Heenan stepping in, gets knocked down by Davidson. That's going to be ball under, send it back to Miramonte. Picked up after the scrum by Henry Engs. Engs sends it up to Donovan Davidson. Davidson working, trying to get on his legs. That ball knocked out. Controlled by Alex Heenan. And back to Baxter. Ball comes forward up to number 10, Daniel Mustankian. Mustankian sends the ball wide to Dean Strausser. Goes down line, deep onto the 5. Nice. Tries to get it over. Not to be. Picked up by number 6, Henry Engs for Miramonte. Into the hands of Owen Van Stralen with 4:26 remaining here in the 4th period. Harvard Westlake holding on to a 1-goal lead, 10-9. It's been pretty much a Miramonte second half. All Harvard Westlake in the first. Feel like an instant classic coming down the pipe here at us. Nice steal there by Baxter Chelsom. Fills the water in. Coach Flax coaching Chelsom where to put the ball. Maybe a little too deep there. Just out of hand to number 2, Dean Strausser. Picked up by Owen Van Stralen. Sends that forward on attack. Miramonte looking forward. Miramonte goes into number 2, Samuel Quinlan. That ball stolen. Picked up by Ilya Stoddart. Chelsom looking forward. Chelsom staring right into the sun. Let's be honest, that's not comfortable. Number 4, Alex Heenan for Harvard Westlake, patiently sending it down to the 1, to John Burkhart. Inside, had an opportunity weak, tried to thread the needle. Read by Owen Van Stralen and popped out. Van Stralen deep to number 6, Henry Engs. Working, trying to get in. Big foul there, ordinary called. Probably heard the crowd there, right there in front of him. Donovan Davidson. Back around to number 10, Matty Petty. Comes into number 2, William Stryker. Nice block there by Baxter. It's going to be a 2-meter restart here for Miramonte. Still up by 1, Harvard Westlake on defense. 2:52 remaining. Has to move that ball back out to that 2-meter cone and put the ball in play. Has to give him a little space there till he pops that ball, and then it's all fair in love and war. He comes after him, ball wings comes around here to Miramonte, comes in to Davidson. Going to be an ordinary foul outside. No direct shot, I guess it was just right on the line in the referee's opinion. Number 6, Henry Engs stepping forward. Davidson anticipating, looking back around to number 10, Matty Petty. Comes in and shot over the top of the cage. That was a shot by number 2, William Stryker for Miramonte. Ball goes down into the hands of number 3, Jeffrey Koritz. Koritz on attack here, stepping forward, filling in that open water. Goes underwater, no foul. Kids, keep your heads up if you want to earn that foul. Don't go into the water. Number 4, Alex Heenan gets the ordinary foul. Heenan sends that ball back to Berghardt. Berghardt stepping around up to number 10, Daniel Mustankian, who puts it in. There's a little Harvard Westlake authority. That was a beautiful shot from about 5 and 6 meters. That brings it 11-9, 2:02 remaining. Timeout called by Miramonte. All right, out of the timeout, we're 11-9 with 2:02 remaining here in the fourth period. Miramonte wants to get one back, feeling like they've had the momentum here in the second half. Nice little 4-5 pick here, runs off, driver comes through, ball doesn't release. Gonna drive through again, number 2, William Stryker coming in, ball goes wide. Back to number 5, Charles Angs. Angs gets the ordinary foul. Direct shot coming. 2 meter, earns a second. 30 seconds. Earns a second possession here. 30 seconds reset to the shot clock. 1:29 remaining in the game. Put in play by Charles Angs. Ball goes wide up to number 6, Henry Angs. Into Matty Petty. Goalie comes forward. We are 7-6. It's all in here for Miramonte. That ball shot. Chelsea's going to have an opportunity with a wide open cage. Decides not to take it. Goalie still is the last person back here. Miramonte is going to end up with the ball. Nope, ordinary foul. It's going to stay with Harvard Westlake. Goalie on the 2 meter line. Cage wide open. No one's aware. My goodness. Harvard Westlake calls timeout. 1:02 remaining here with 11-9, a 2-goal lead here for Miramonte. Miramonte gets out of that one. On their good looks alone, maybe. out of timeout. Here we go. Being pressed out. Full press. Keeper comes out, trying to break the spread. Chelsom contains there. 52 seconds. That ball, ordinary. Timeout called. Harvard by Coach Flax. What's that? Harvard Westlake still looking to break that full press. Brings it forward. Ball goes deep off the crossbar, floating 1 foot in front of the pool, in front of the cage. 38 seconds, timeout called by Miramonte. What a wacky finish to a water polo game. Miramonte bringing the keeper forward. Again, 7-on-6. Love this new rule. As a coach, I use it regularly. Sends him into a 7-6, setting up a 4-3, pushing. There's a goal there by number 6. Henry Angs brings us to 11-10 with 28 seconds remaining. Coaching battle here. Game of chess. Baxter Chelsom back here. We're going to send four forward and 3 back. Hard press by Miramonte, looking to bring us back even with 22 seconds. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Ordinary foul called. Ball in the hands of Dean Strasser by Harvard Westlake. Still, Miramonte not giving up anytime soon. Angs working against that. 10 seconds remaining in the game. Looking to get a hold of that possession. It's going to be an ordinary foul. Balls released back to Baxter Chelsom. Harvard Westlake looks like they're going to get out of this one with a 1-goal advantage, 11-10. What a great 2 minutes of water polo. We are here all weekend. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Can't wait to continue to call games. Up next, we have Jay Serra and Sacred Heart Prep coming up. That game scheduled to start, I believe, at 5:15. So we've got 16, 17 minutes. We'll be back. 5:10. Starts at 5:10. We'll be back in 11 minutes. right, we are underway here for the second game of our afternoon as we've kicked off the Oaks Christian Invite. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We have in the dark caps the Sacred Heart Prep team, and in the white caps, Jay Sarah. That ball outlet for Jay Sarah down to Bodie Brakema. Bodie stepping forward over to number 14, Johan. Johan sends that ball. It's going to be a 2-meter. Ball comes wide to number 9, Drew Bagrin. Drew, that ball gets swiped out by number 2, Donald Weigel. Big Bear Weigel back in the house. Loving it. Number 11, William Swart, sends that back around. It's going to be an ordinary foul to 15, Jack Vort. Vort sends that ball back around here up to number 11, William Swart. Swart. Jay Sarah wins that battle. Coming out here, Will Schneider ends up with it. Coming down the line here, looking forward. Surveying, sends that ball mid-pool to number 8, Stephen Parch. Back over to 7, Waylon Fox. Fox on his leg, sends that down deep. Back here to Parch, getting on his legs. Tries to sneak one off that crossbar. Griffin Price, outlet, picked up by number 14, Jacob Sodatse. Sodatse puts it in. Sacred Heart Prep hits first with 5:12 remaining here in the first period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thank you so much for joining. Man, we're here in Thousand Oaks, California. Beautiful, nice little breeze, about 65 degrees. Couldn't be better. Bodie Brakema back around and over. Stepping on the legs. Back to Bodie. Jay Sarah looking to attack here. That ball, Stephen Parch gets it inside. That ball's snubbed down by Sacred Heart. They untangle. Number 9, none other than Gavin West. Gavin, one of the original Game On Live Studio athletes. I like to call him Batman. I've never talked to him if he likes that or not, but we might just continue to go with it. Back around here to 8, Stephen Parch. Parch comes through inside. Jay Sarah puts it in. Number 2, Bodie Brakema finishes. Puts it even, 1-1. Gonna be go to exclusion here. Number 8, white for Jay Sarah. Stephen Parch goes to the box. Ordinary foul. Number 11, William Swart with that ball. Swart sends it wide to 15, Jack Fort, lefty attacking in. That gate closed there. The beautiful shot block and goalie positions there. Nowhere to go. Forces that ball over to the one side. Coming in here from behind. Sends it deep to number 9, Gavin West, who skips over the top of the cage. Jack Helfer releases out up to number 15, I believe. That ball comes in the middle there from number 12, Will Schneider for Jay Sarah. That was an assist by 10, excuse me, not 15, Jason Peracci, who puts that one in. Ball comes forward, ordinary foul. Number 20, Luke Bachler. Exclusion. It's going to send Sacred Heart Prep on to 6-on-5. That's number 10, Jason Parache going, and timeout called by Sacred Heart. Back underway, deep on that 6-on-5 restart. Back up to number 9, Gavin West. Stepping forward, Bort back up to West. West controls that ball around to number 11, William Swart. Attacking to Bort and in off the 3-post, down low. Nothing you can do about that. Nice access there. Sends us 2-2. Back underway here, number 5, Alex Makshanoff. Shot there by Jay Serra, knocked down. Outlet, going to be an ordinary foul coming through here to Donald Weigel. Big Bear misses off that. Picked up by Jack Helfer for Jay Serra. Deep to number 12, Will Schneider. Schneider comes around up to 5, Alex Maxinoff. Maxinoff working that ball around over to number 7, Waylon Fox. Off the chest of number 1, Griffin Price. Ball is outlet. Down to 20, Luke Bachler. Bachler anticipating, content to send it back to Gavin West. Going to be an ordinary foul. Going to head back the other direction here. Jay Serra, number 9, Drew Bangred, sends that ball up to Jason Parache. Parache gets that ball off the 3-post on the skipper. Ball is still live, gets his own rebound. Tries the no-look, no good that time. Going to go back. Griffin Price. Ordinary foul. That ball comes round up to William Swart. Swart attacking forward and puts it in. That's going to be a goal by number 11, William Swart for Sacred Heart. We're 3-2 Sacred Heart with 51 seconds remaining here in the first period. To number 9, Drew Vangren. Over around 2, Alex Mashkanoff. Into Jason Parache. Jason back around to Alex. Alex getting in. That ball controlled by Griffin Price. Price looking forward. 20 seconds remaining here in the first period. Back to Jack Vort. Vort working into number 9, Gavin West. West goes inside to the keeper and in. Number 1, Griffin Price sneaking up from the backcourt and putting it in. On the assist by number 9, Gavin West. I guess that's how you do that. What a great play there, picked up by Sacred Heart Prep. 5 seconds remaining, 4-2 in the first period. Number 5, Alec Mashkinoff back to Jack Helfer, looking into the sun, goes deep, knocked down. Griffin Price says, no go, I'm gonna be the hero at the end of that one. At the end of the first period, Sacred Heart 4, Jay Sarah 2. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Wouldn't mind if you went on to our YouTube channel and hit subscribe. We've got some fantastic water polo this weekend. My goodness. It's going to be excellent. We've got 3 days of games here at Oaks Christian. We've got 3 days of games at up at the Human Performance Center in St. George, Utah at the Azevedo 6-8 series. Then we're back here at Oaks Christian for the Combine and Showcase, College Showcase on Tuesday and Wednesday. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next weekend, we've got the 18U and 16U Futures in Salt Lake City, followed by the following weekend of the 12s and 14U's Futures in Salt Lake City. We're going to be streaming all those. If you've ever wanted to watch water polo, now is a good time to be alive, people. We're thrilled to be here. And we're here for the second period of this great game here between Jay Sarah and Sacred Heart. A couple minutes to the whistle. We'll be right back. Jay Sarah controls that possession, and in the end, it's going to end up back to Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart earns, gets the ordinary, out, saying was outside of the 2-meter, shot but no foul. There was a foul but no shot. Here, number 11, William Swart comes around 2-15. Jack Vort. Vort goes inside. That ball kicks out. Jack Helfer picks it up. Up to number 7, Waylon Fox goes wide, comes out, popped out. Jay Sarah has a look at it. He's going to get a foul there. Awarded the ball, Drew Vangren. Vangren goes over to 7, Waylon Fox. Up to Bodie Brikema. Waylon stepping forward. That ball knocked down. It's going to be Sacred Heart Prep's ball. Griffin Price on the outlet. Skips forward to Jack Vort. Vort with that left hand, a weapon from there into number 3, wide open. Harrison Rowland right in front of the cage at the 2-meter. That's a high percentage shot. Sacred Heart Prep steps up. 5-2 with 5:46 remaining here in the second. To number 2, Bodie Brikema. Shot off the post, controlled by Griffin Price. Outlet. William Swart tracking that. Swart looking, goes an ordinary foul. Swart goes wide back up to number 4, John Kingrich. Harrison rolling into Vort, trying to return the favor, and does. Last time, Vort to Roland. This time, just reverse it, Roland to Vort. That left hand with Jack Vort looking good there. Sneaks it inside that 3-post. 5:03 remaining here in the second period. Sacred Heart on a run. 6-2, Jay Serra looking to get back into this. Bodie Prakema coming forward. Inside, step out, and in. Nice shot there by number 12, Will Schneider. They'll take us to 6-3 with 4:48 remaining. Doesn't put the ball in play. Referees have been a little picky on that. Jay Serra has an opportunity for a quick one here. Misses over the top of the cage. Number 2, Bodie Prakema, is going to think about that one all night. On the outlet, coming through, and a finish. What a great block by number 1, Jake Helfer. I myself thought it was in before it left his hand. Helfer knocked that out. Keeps us 6-2 here with 4:25 remaining in the second period. Number 6, Alex Nguyen, stepping, looking for position. Tries to sneak it under the armpit of Griffin Price. His big left tricep squeezes that ball down, knocks it down. 4 minutes remaining here in the second period. Number 9, Gavin Batman West coming through. West anticipating, says, I'm going to go that direction. It's going to be Jay Serra ball. Number 12, Will Schneider with the pickpocket there. Picks it off and sends it back to Jake Helfer. Helfer. Sends the ball forward up to number 9, Drew Vangren. Stepping forward, Alex Nguyen. Back to number 9, Drew Vangren. Back. Field block into the hands of number 3, Harrison Rowland. Outlet up to number 5, Tyler Hogan. It's going to be 5-meter called. Assigned to number 9, Drew Vangren. It's going to be taken here by number 9, Gavin West. Gavin West working to get his advantage, puts it in. Gavin West takes Sacred Heart Prep up to 7-2 with 3:04 remaining. Should be 7-3 on our, the scoreboard says 6-2, but I think we're supposed to be at 7-3. So we'll wait to see what's happening on that. Ball comes around. Bodie Prakema. Shot coming, number 2, no, decides against it. Just a few seconds remaining, he decides to dump that. Sends Sacred Heart Prep back onto transition. Price surveying the scene here for Sacred Heart Prep. Outlet up to Gavin West. West over to 14, Jacob Sodatse. into number 12, William Spencer. West looking to draw that ordinary to get the direct shot. Big shot block there by number 4, Maddox Arlett, off the shot from 14, Jacob Sodatse. Ball comes in. Will Schneider stepping forward. Snyder on the legs, around up to number 10, Jason Parache. Comes ball back around here to Bode Bukema. In. Great cover there by Griffin Price. Outlet comes here, number 15, Jack Vort. Left hand has lots of options. Sends the ball just a little bit high and wide to the weak side. Back to Vort, playing catch across the 1 to 5. Vort looking. Exclusion. It's going to send Sacred Heart on to 6 on 5. The quick is finished there by number 14, Jacob Sodatse, off the wicked pass by 15, Jack Vort. Number 10, Jason Parache here for Jay Serra. Sends the ball up to Alex. It's going to be ball under. Sends it back to Exclusion. It's going to send Sacred Heart Prep into 6 on 5. 56 seconds remaining here in the second period. 7-3, 8-3 is our score. Into 14, Jacob Sodatse. Gavin sends a ball back. Field block there by number 9, Drew Vangren. Off the shot by Andrew Spencer. Back even here, Jay Serra into Spencer. Comes back in, earns that ordinary foul. Number 14, Jacob Sodatse. Number 9, Gavin West working to get that foul. 32 seconds remaining. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Jacob Sodatse. Sodatse gonna step forward here. Fire, knocked down and controlled by Jack Helfer. 9 seconds remaining. Goes wide to number 7, I believe that is, Waylon Fox. And at the end of the second period, we are 8-3 with Jay Serra down by 5. In our first game, Harvard, Westlake, and Miramonte, score was similar, but Miramonte staged a great comeback, only losing by 1 goal. Sacred Heart Prep seeing if they can hold on to that lead a little bit better. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll be back here for the second half. Thanks for joining. If you're looking for highlight reels and or any game footage from this weekend's, you can go to our website, goals.co, GOLS.co. Don't forget, you can go there, find an order form for your highlight reel or game footage. And at least just go over to YouTube, subscribe, slide over into the socials, follow us at Game On LS. We'll be back for the second half. Back underway. Jay Sarah controls the ball. That's at the end of after the teams have switched positions, excuse me. Jay Sarah back and forth. Picked up by number 14, Johan Thrall. Into number 14, Jacob Sodatse. Jacob sends that ball wide over to number 9, Gavin West. Jacob goes on the drive. They rotate through. That's going to still working. Shot clock violation there. Sends the ball back to Jay Sarah, number 2, Bodie Brakema. Stephen Parch on his legs, looking forward up to Bodie. Bodie comes back to Parch. Parch stepping forward. Wow, half of that ball was in, controlled by Will alone there by Griffin Price, keeping that ball out of the cage. Off his back. That's going to be an exclusion there. On a little bit too heavy coming in from Johan Thrall. Sends Sacred Heart Prep into their first 6-on-5 of the second half. Sodatse comes back around to number 9, Gavin West. West controlled. Wow, oh, missed wide to the left there, and a great hot potato pass and back around on the skips on the shot by number 2, Big Donald Weigel. Big Bear. Number 14, Johan Thrall. That comes back around to Bodie. Bodie stepping forward here for Jay Sarah. Number 8, Parch. Good move. Covered, though, by Sacred Heart on the drop. Multiple drops coming in. Good team defense there. Outlet to Gavin West, who released back into transition and into front court looking for counterattack. Decides to hold up with a 5-goal lead with 4:24 remaining. Ball comes in. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 8, Stephen Parch goes to the box. Called timeout here by Sacred Heart Prep. Sacred Heart in 6-on-5. Ball comes forward. William Swart back around over to 14, Jacob Sodatse. Sodatse looking, finds a target, and Vort stepping. Vort from West, passing right there, missed. Good field block. Knocking that out, number 7, Waylon Fox. Bodie. Up to number 14, Johan Thrall. Knocked down by none other than Jack Vort. Vort sends it back to West and into the capable hands of Griffin Price. Outlet here, comes through, number 15, Jack Ford on attack with that weapon left. Comes inside, defender on the back, looking for the 5-meter, no call, decides to get that shot off. Number 9, Gavin West, held at bay. Drew Vangren controls and sends it up to Jack Helfer. Waylon Fox coming forward. 2:56 remaining here, 8-3. No goals so far in the second half. Great keeper there. Great work there by Griffin Price to keep that one out. Luke Johnson puts the ball in play. number 2, Bodie Brikema. That shot in by number 4, Maddox Arlett for Jay Serra. Off the assist from number 2, Bodie Brikema. Inside and in. From out of nowhere. Shot there by number 15, Jack Vort, with the weapon left. Waylon Fox comes down and around to Alex Nguyen. Nguyen back up to Makshanoff. Make sure I get that right. Off the crossbar, right there in front, controlled by Griffin Price. Price outlet up to 14, Jacob Sodatse. Back around up to William Swart. Swart back to 20, Luke Botchler. In and around, ordinary foul by number 15, Jack Vort. Vort missing wide right. Jack Helfer on the outlet up to number 10, Jason Pirache. Up to number 6, Alex Nguyen. Nguyen on his legs, looking forward. 9-4 with 1:18 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes in. Gonna be ball under. Turns over. Sacred Heart in possession. Number 1, Griffin Price. Luke Bachler. Back around up to Jacob Sodatse. Ball knocked down, picked up there by Jack Helfer. Helfer surveying. Alex Nguyen to Maddox Arlett. Arlett controlled back, gonna be ordinary. No direct shot inside that 6 meter. Ball comes in, step out available, kicks back out to Alex Nguyen. Ball goes back into center, turn and off that 3 post. Rebounds off the ear cap of the goalie Griffin Price, and he collects that before 7 seconds. Griffin Price on the prowl, moving forward with 3-2 and a shot here. Controlled at the end of the third period. We have Sacred Heart Prep 9, Jay Serra 4. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. We've got 2 more games after this. We're excited to be here. Fourth period underway here in Thousand Oaks. Turnover goes back to Sacred Heart Prep. Quick one there. Goes in by number 2, Bear Weigel. Here comes number 5, Alex Makshinoff. 10-4 for Sacred Heart Prep, pulling away here from Jay Serra. Jay Serra, number 5, Alex Mashkinoff coming through. Ball picked up, sent Griffin Price. Griffin Price looking. Price staring into that sun as that's starting to set here in Thousand Oaks, California. Got Jake Taylor out there. Looks like Roger Keith chiming in, answering the question. Thanks. Yeah, we are here at Oaks Christian High School in Thousand Oaks, and that's a goal by number 14, Jacob Sodatse, to take us to 11-4 with 6:05 remaining here in the fourth period. Got some people out there watching on the stream. Where are you watching from? We'd love to know if you're local here. Got some athlete in the water, or you just picked up on Game On Live Studio. Watch some great high-level water polo. We're here. This goal by number 4, Maddox Arlett. Ball comes back around, up. Jay Serra working to get some momentum here in the fourth quarter. 6 seconds, and they do. Sacred Heart goes on the counterattack early. Jay Serra makes him pay that time. Great goal there. Sends us up 11-5 for Sacred Heart Prep. Griffin Price outlets right to the hand. Number 9, Gavin West. Ball picked back up. Looks like we've had a goalie change for Jay Serra. Jack Farnell in now, comes back to Waylon Fox. Fox working, still didn't let go of that ball. Let him up, get a breath of fresh air. There he finally comes up. Number 12, White, Will Schneider. Just gritting that ball and sending it over the top of the cage with the no look as he was underwater. We'll forgive him for that one. Number 14, Jacob Sodatse, goes back and around. Exclusion. It's going to send Sacred Heart Prep up into 6-on-5. Ball in the hands, capable hands, I should say, of Gavin West. Comes in. Goal by number 2, Big Bear Weigel. Off the hands of Jack Fort. That's a weapon right there. Fantastic stuff. 12-5 with 4:45 remaining here in the fourth period. Alex Mankashoff comes forward. That ball might go out of bounds. Hits that lane line and does. Tried to get there, Waylon Fox. Little short, little too short. Nicholas Nikovic ends up back in here for Sacred Heart Prep. Comes in forward, Griffin Price. Wishing someone would invent some water polo sunglasses, staring into that sun. Back around to number 9, down to Gavin West. No calls. Into Jack Vort. Vort looking. Back up to Nikovic, who misses over the top right on the shot. 4 minutes with 12-5. Sacred Heart Prep up. Stepping away from this one in the fourth quarter. Waylon Fox. Fox stepping in, knocked down. Great keeping there by Griffin Price. Griffin Price. Jackport. Sacred Heart content to dump it, send it back the other side. Timeout called by Jay Sarah. Looks like we're going to do a line sub here. Jay Sarah comes in off the timeout. Number 2, Bodie Bukema. Back and forth here. We are even. Shot by Bodie. That ball knocked out on the touch by the goalie. 2 meter on the restart here. Goes back to number 8, Stephen Parch. Parch comes into Maddox Arlett. Arlett steps forward over to Bodie. Bodie Bukema stepping forward. Up and high, knocked down by number 10, Hassan Hove here for Sacred Heart. Outlet up to Vort. Excuse me, scratch that. Jacob Sodatse. Farnell looking here for the outlet for Jay Sarah. Jay Sarah sends that ball to number 8, Stephen Parch. Looks for the back door, has some water, makes the turn, driving in, filling in that water, has position. Takes away the advantage, puts it in on that crossbar. Nice individual effort there by number 8, Stephen Parch, to put it up 12-6 here. Sacred Heart Prep still with the doubled up 6-goal lead, 2:16 remaining. Great individual effort there by Parch. Price. 2:08. Harrison rolling over to number 14, Zane. Tanabe earns it, rips it off the direct shot, skips it over the top of the cage. Farnell looking forward. Sends that back to number 6, Alex Nguyen. Nguyen back to number 2, Bodie. Bodie puts it in. Nice shot there by Bodie Bukema. 12-7 with 1:33 remaining here in the 4th period. Griffin Price. Content to hold that ball. It's 15 seconds on the shot clock. 1:15 remaining left on the game clock. It's going to be away from the ball. Contra foul. Sends the ball back to Sacred Heart. Gets there, puts the ball in play. Good cover there by Sacred Heart. Ball comes up to number 4, Maddox Arlett. Arlett back around up to 10, Jason Parache. Jason goes inside with a nice center entry pass, swarmed by Sacred Heart Prep. Drop defense, 53 seconds remaining, 12-7. 22 on the shot clock here for Sacred Heart. Griffin looks in no hurry to move that ball forward, just trying to get out of this one. Three, two, one on the shot. Price dumps that. Sacred Heart will have 24 seconds to see if they can get one more. going to be an exclusion. Number 4. John Kingrich for Sacred Heart goes over for a quick swim. Not going to make it back into this one. 2-1, and that will be the end of the game. Thanks for joining us here. Next game up at 6:20. Thanks for joining us. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. And we're going to keep it here, keep the stream open and live so you can see what's happening. Get the games updated and ready to roll. Thanks if you've been watching. Would love it if you would roll over to our YouTube channel and subscribe. Fantastic way. Or swing over into the social media at Game On LS. Thanks so much. Back underway here. Exclusion. That ball comes around over to number 8. Working on getting our rosters cleaned up here in between the games on this first day is always a little bit interesting shot by number 5. Ball goes in. Again, shot there. Comes off by Owen Younger. In. Number 10 for Campo. Ball comes around here, Loyola. Down 2-0 early with 5:30 remaining against Campo. Owen Younger with that first goal. That ball knocked down by number 1, West Temkin. West outlets up to number 6, Tommy Richards. Richards going against number 2, David Morales. Ball comes around into number 7, Christopher Wasman. Outlet to Nolan Carey. Nolan sends it wide up to number 9, Will Sanchez, and in. Loyola gets their first goal in here with 4:55 remaining in the first period. Back to number 8, Luca Rago. Brody Crouch sends the ball wide, inside. Whoa, what a great backhand there. Number 10, Ben Larson, off the quick set by number 6, Tommy Richards. Excuse me, number 5, Owen Younger. Rafael Ventura sends the ball up to 4, Trey Rogers. First time I've called his name. Trey is going to be a 2-tournament man this weekend. Going to be here in Thousand Oaks and then make the travel up to St. George for the 6-8 series up there. I'd like to shout out the college coaches that are here. We've got representatives from USC, UCLA, and Cal watching this Oaks Christian invite. Trey Rogers sends the ball over to number 2, David Morales, and puts it in. Number 2, David Morales finishes, sends us to 3-2 with 4:01. It's going to be a shootout here on our third game of the afternoon. Both these teams executing at a high level, fun to watch. Lucas sends that ball wide over to number 3, Brody Crouch, down line to number 6, Tommy Richards. Richards up to 3, Brody Crouch. Sends the ball wide up to 5, Owen Younger, excuse me. Off the crossbar, covered by Calvin Cardenas here, keeper for Loyola. Sends that ball up to number 2, David Morales. Both teams content to have a pretty relaxed pace here. Out to Trey Rogers. Trey sends the ball into the hands of lefty Andrew Bonelli. Down line. Inside. 5 meter. Earned there by number 2, David Morales. That's going to be assigned, I believe, to number 6 is who I saw. Couldn't see if there was 1 or 2 fingers on that referee's hands. 6 and 7 were both right there. I believe it was number 6, Tommy Richards. Number 7, Christopher Wazen, going against West Hemken. West, a fantastic keeper. Knocks it down, as indicated. Number 3, Brody Crouch, comes up with the rebound. Keeps it 3-2 with 2:58 remaining. Comes to Luca Rago. Comes back around inside. Advantage. No, defender drops, no advantage. Calvin Cardenas comes up with it for Loyola. 2:40 remaining in the first period. 3-2, outlet, up to number 11, Andrew Bonelli. Andrew sends it wide over to David Morales. Morales tries to get up on his legs, back over to Bonelli. To Morales, Morales looking, attacking, Bonelli with shot, skipped up over the top of the cage. Ball comes in on the counter to West Temkin. Temkin with 2:17 remaining here in the first period. Outlets over to number 7, Nathaniel Rago. Goes down the line, Tommy Richards. Richards looking, sends it back up to Rago. Rago stepping forwards, ball in hand, sends it wide inside. Beautiful set pass. Caught there on the shot there by Luca Rago, number 8 for Campo. Ball outlet up to number 11, Andrew Bonelli. Christopher Callis to David. Kickoff, contra foul indicated, sends the ball back into transition for Campo. Campo outlet up to number 5, Owen Younger, chases that down. Inside, off the crossbar, controlled by David Morales. Brody Crouch gives him a little love tap on the way by. Over to Trey Rogers. Rogers into David Morales. Morales looking back to Rogers. Trey stepping forward. Stepping. Gonna kick that ball out. Left hand from the wrong side of the pool. West controls that. That's a shot by number 17, Christopher Callis. Lucarago down line. Ordinary. To Nathaniel. Nathaniel sets that forward. Up, big cross and in. Beautiful 5-to-1 pass for a goal by number 5, Owen Younger. Good ball movement, ends up with a fantastic goal. Sends Campo up 4-2 with 35 seconds remaining here in the first period. Trey Rogers for Loyola sends that ball up to number 7, Christopher Wazen. Rogers back to Christopher Wazen. Shot by number 13, Nolan Perry. Outlet up to Owen Younger. Looking for Week, decides to go with it off the 2-post in the hand. It's going to be out of bounds with 3 seconds remaining here in the first period. Calvin, after the shot clock, no shot. It's going to be 4-2 for Campo over Loyola. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining in. We appreciate you. Again, just a quick shout out to USC, UCLA, and Cal coaches for being here, watching the action. We've got this game and one more after that, and then we're here all weekend. Thanks for joining in. We'll see you in 1 minute after the end of this first period break. All right, here we go. Second quarter action here. Campo with the ball, stolen away by number 7, Christopher Wazin. Calvin Cardenas looking forward, a keeper here for Loyola. Exclusion. Away from the ball. Number 5, Owen Younger, will go to the box. That ball comes in. Number 7, Christopher Wazin coming forward. Nice swing pass. Back around, good work. Tries to get it inside off that 2-post. Gonna go up over the top. Campo ball. West Temkin. Outlet up to number 12, Grant Roche. Grant stepping forward. Being guarded by David Morales. Right over on the, gonna be exclusion by Morales. A little bit too heavy there up against the lane line. It's gonna be Campo timeout. We'll take a break here. Love it if you were to go to our YouTube channel at Game On Live Studio and subscribe, or slide on over to the social. We'll be here these 3 days up in St. George for some great water polo action with Tony Azevedo and 6-8 series, and then back here for the college showcase next Tuesday and Wednesday here at Oaks Christian. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back at the timeout. Off the timeout, ball coming around, swinging, no skip passing around the outside. Goes deep on the one in, back around to Owen Younger. Lefty number 6, Tommy Richards sends the ball. They're missing wide to the left, number 3, Brody Crouch. 5:33 remaining here in the second period. 4-2 outlet up to number 2, David Morales. Morales coming forward, sends the ball deep, back to Morales. Morales stepping forward, coming in off that exclusion. Steps forward to Trey Rogers. Rogers on his legs, trying to draw that defender up to him. Morales stepping forward, 7 seconds on the shot. That ball comes in, misses just off the outside of that 2-post. Controlled and collected by West Temkin. 5 minutes remaining here in the second period. Outlet up to number 5, Owen Younger. For Campo, sends the ball over to 3, Brody Crouch. Crouch into the hands of Luca Rago. Rago tries, knocks down by Calvin Cardenas on a nice shot there with some velocity. Trey Rogers sends the ball deep over to Christopher Wazin. Wazin inside, trying to step out. Wazin, ball under. Sends it back to Campo. Transition here for Campo. West Temkin surveying. Sends it out up to Bardia Kupa. Kupa, ordinary foul. Defended by Wazin here. Comes back around to Tommy Richards. Ball goes up over the head of Kupa. Picked back up. Into the hands of Trey Rogers, and back safely to Calvin Cardenas. Cardenas, outlet. Up to number 13, Nolan Carey. Andrew Benelli up to number 9, William Sanchez. In there, and a shot by number 7, Christopher Wazin on the assist from number 11, Andrew Benelli. Brings Loyola back up to 4-3. Campo with 1 goal lead with 3:28 remaining here in the second period. Back down to Reed Thorson for Campo. Ball comes in, shot. Goes wide up over the top. Comes through to number 13, Nolan Carey. David Morales looking, gets on his legs, tacking in. Hits a couple of defenders as it comes through off West Temkin, and counter ball comes in. Campo comes down here, number 14, William Brennish. Inside, has the water. 5 meter. Right. Great play there by number 12, Grant Roche, as he attacks in, draws that defender up onto his back, puts him in position for the 5 meter. He's going to do the right thing and give it up to number 8, Luca Rago, for the 5 meter penalty shot. No look off the bar down. Sends Campo up 5-3 with 2:24 remaining here in the second period. Number 4, Trey Rogers, steps up into Nolan Carey. Carey up high, sends it into number 9, William Sanchez. Back to Nolan. Nolan and Trey trading, controlled by Wes Temkin. The 2-hand block off that 2-post. Temkin controls, looking forward. Wide to number 20, Reed Thorson. Ordinary foul. Number 12, Grant Roche inside, looking to Reed. Reed Thorson skips off the 2-post, gets the rebound by number 7, Nathaniel Rago. Rago getting a little bit of a hug there by Andrew Benelli. Sends the ball back around to Luca. Luca Rago back to Reed Thorson. Gets knocked down into Luca's hand. Gets in, centered into center and off the 2-post. Great finish by number 3, Brody Crouch for Campo. 6-3 with 1:20 remaining here in the second period. Line change for Campo. Christopher Wazin. Back wide to Christopher Callis. Ball back into Wes Temkin's hand. Wes looking. Sends the ball forward up to number 2, Thomas Colpo. Little push off. Contra foul indicated. Sends it back to Loyola. Number 7, Christopher Wazin, up to 9. William Sanchez. Sanchez goes to lefty and in. Good defense, knockdown by Owen Younger. Intrigue there coming from number 11, Andrew Benelli. Ends up in Benelli's hand here. It's going to be Campo ball after a failure to put the ball in play to separate the ball from the hand. Comes back to Tommy Richards. Richards comes into Thomas Kopo. Kopo on attack. Kopo goes, sends it into no man's land, picks it up by Loyola. 14 seconds remaining here in the first half. 6-3. Number 11, Andrew Benelli, comes in, and that will be the end of the first half. Campo 6, Loyola 3. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. It is halftime in Thousand Oaks, and that sun is starting to set and just starting to put a beautiful light out there on that pool. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back for the second half. Here comes the second half. Campo up, switch sides. That shot in by number 10, Ben Larson for Campo. Starting to separate here from Loyola. Loyola comes into their first possession of the second half to number 7, Christopher Wazin. Wazin stepping forward, back around over to Nolan Carey. Carey and Wazin playing back and forth. We've lost our main camera here. We're trying to problem solve that, so we're going to switch it up here to our top cam. Looks like we got that back, all right. Kicked cable maybe. Back in, sorry about that. Picked up by number 1, Calvin Cardenas. Ordinary foul, number 13, Nolan Carey. That ball goes wide over, picked up by number 8, Tyler Hack. Back around to Trey. Trey Rogers stepping forward. Back around up to Christopher Wazin. Over to 13, Nolan Carey. Trey Rogers stepping forward and not rocketing it off that 3-post and out. Millimeters from a bar in. West Temkin outlet up to number 6, Tommy Richards. Scratch that. That was 8, Luca Rago. Rago finishes. Brings Campo up to 8-3 with 5:19 remaining here in the third period. Trey Rogers stepping forward. Trey getting knocked down over by number 2, David Morales. Morales, 4 seconds on the shot. Trey Rogers inside. Exclusion. Loyola earns a second shot clock down on this trip to the pool. Number 16, Rafael Ventura, goes and gets that ball. Asked to bring that ball back and into play outside the 2-meter. Timeout called by Loyola to take advantage of the 27 seconds remaining on the shot clock on this 6-on-5 opportunity. Down by 5, 8-3 with 4:44 remaining here in the third period. We'll be back right at the end of this timeout. Six-on-5 opportunity here for Loyola. Ball comes around to Nolan Carey. Loyola looking to attack here, making those triangles smaller as they come in, and there it is. Beautiful two-pop play into Trey Rogers, number 4. Trey taking his trades up to St. George this weekend after these games. We'll play in the morning and then try and catch a flight to play the 8 o'clock game tomorrow night in St. George. It'll be fun to call his game up there as well. Number 3, Brody Crouch coming. Ordinary foul there to Brody. He puts that ball in play. Ball goes wide over to number 5, Owen Younger. Inside, picked off by number 7, Christopher Wazin. Calvin Cardenas moves that ball forward up to Nolan Carey. Carey stepping forward into Trey Rogers. Back to Carey. Goes into center. Thought better up there by number 3, Brody Crouch, who sends Campo onto counter. He's got space to move forward, sends it to the 1-2 side to number 10, Ben Larson. Comes back into Brody. That ball swarmed by the Loyola faithful, picked up by number 7, Christopher Wazin, and sent back to Cardenas. Number 13, Nolan Carey. Carey moving forward. Nolan sends it over to Trey. Contra foul away from the ball, sends it back to Campo. Number 10, Ben Larson. In 2 meter, off the keeper. Number 1, Calvin Cardenas. Number 12, Grant Roche, getting ready to put that ball back into play. Off the 2 meter, 5 meter call there by number earned by Bardia Kupa. Number 19, given to number 12. Scratch that, 13, Nolan Carey. Going to be finished here by Ben Larson. Off the 3-post and out. Covered on the rebound, number 7, Christopher Wazin. 2:44 remaining here in the third period. Campo up with 5-4, doubling them up here, 8-4. Trey Rogers looking to make that ratio a little bit smaller. Stepping forward here for Trey, goes into centers, tries to step out. David Morales earns the exclusion. Number 5, Owen Younger, comes back around here to Trey. Trey back around over to Christopher Wazin. Wazin stepping. Oh, wow, that looked like that was skipping out. Caught that top corner. Nice skipper there by William Sanchez to bring that back to 8-5 with 2:15 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes around here to number 3, Brody Crouch. Crouch inside. Oh, backhand attempt there by Ben Larson, goes wide to the right. Calvin Cardenas looking to move that ball forward up to number 6, Nicholas Cuenco. Cuenco sends that ball over to Trey. Number 10, Ben Larson, trying to take that advantage away. Ordinary foul assigned there. Trey sends the ball up to David Morales. To Nicholas. Nicholas with a touch gets a second opportunity here at the front court. Wes Temkin staring into that sun that is definitely starting to set and right into his eyes. David Morales sends that ball wide to Trey. Trey steps forward. Trey over to David. David stepping forward, controlled by West. Number 11, Andrew Benelli. On attack, has some water to fill in. Shouldn't stop there. Keep going, drive that in. Oh, good idea. Oh, that ball was right on the line. And then in, finally finished by number 6, Nicholas Cuenco. That ball dancing precipitously on that line. West pops it out, pushed back in by Cuenco. 8-6, Loyola on a little bit of a run here. Down 8-4 at the quarter, coming through, 35 seconds remaining. We'll get the ball back. Campo's looking to get some of their momentum back in here as we head towards the fourth quarter. Big turn there by number 8, Luca Rago. Rago gets up off and sends it to NASA. NASA track that rebound on their satellites there. Comes back in, number 3, Brody Crouch. In. Crouch with the finish with 2 seconds on the game clock here. Sends Campo up 9-6 here in the third period. Nice shot block there. And at the end of the third period, 9-6, Campo up. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thank you so much for joining. Please subscribe. Slide over to the socials. Follow and like. We sure would appreciate it. We'll be back at the end of this quarter. Loyola wins the sprint. Trey Rogers. 5-meter penalty. Good work there by number 16. Rafael Ventura earns that. He's going to turn it over to number 9, Will Sanchez, to work on the finish. Misses wide to the left after a big windup. Coming through here, shot off the post by number 3, Brody Crouch. Have to bring that ball outside the 2-meter. Comes around over to number 6, Tommy Richards. Richards goes wide up to 5, Owen Younger inside, working Campo, gets that ball inside. Had position, advantage disappears, ends up Loyola ball. Number 11, Andrew Benelli hits out wide. Number 1, Temkin pulls that down for Campo. Brody Crouch goes down line to number 6, Tommy Richards. Timeout called by Campo. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Interesting call. We'll see what coach has lined up. Campo calls timeout with 7 seconds on the shot. ISO play to number 10. Ben Larson goes wide left. Will Sanchez. Failed block by number 6, Tommy Richards. Sorry for the hiccup there. Wes Temkin goes forward up to Tommy Richards. Working number 5, Owen Younger, working to create some separation. That ball squibs out, ends up in Calvin Cardenas. Andrew Benelli coming forward, sends it over to Morales. Oh, Morales whips it in off that skipper 3-post and in. Wow. 9-7 with 4:07 remaining here in the 4th. Loyola inching their way back into this one. Campos kind of let the energy and motivation, or momentum, I should say, drop a little bit, shooting here into the sun. Number 8, Luca Rago, giving himself a hand visor to be able to see. Could do it. That's a quick steal by 7. Christopher Wazanen working to get the 5 meter, decides to just go for it. It's always intimidating to look down Wes Temkin. Outlet up to Luca Rago. Rago puts it in. That's a 2-goal swing there. 3:39. 10-7. Could have been 9-8. Great counter and heads-up play there by Campo. Creates a little bit more separation as we wind down this 4th period. Wes Temkin, Trey Rogers comes in. That ball goes into center. Number 13, Nolan Carey. Scratch that. 15, Andrew Lee. Ends back up in with Wes. Number 5 sends that ball around up into 8. Luca Rago setting, hits that right in the corner. Nice shot there by number 3, Brody Crouch. Christopher Wazin sends that ball wide. 11-7, Campo up. 2:41 remaining. In finish there by number 16, Rafael Ventura. Number 12, Grant Roche. Sends that ball back to West. West outlets. Up to number 2, Thomas Kopel. Kopel drops that down to Cooper Leahan, Push off. Sends it back to Loyola with 2:10 remaining, 11-8 in the 4th period. Trey Rogers. Ooh, right on the edge. West kept him with Panther-like reflexes there, keeping that out. Outlet 136 remaining. That ball ends up in the hands of number. Outlet up to number 11, Andrew Benelli. Loyola coming through here, 2:16, Rafael Ventura. Timeout called by Loyola. We'll be back after that. Off the shot clock, finishes there. Wes Temkin controls it. 1 minute remaining in the game. Ball comes to number 12. Ordinary foul. Someone stumbled on our cable again. We've got to resolve that for you. Apologize. We'll keep it going here on our end cams. Ball comes in, stepping forward. 11-8, 25 seconds remaining. Nice shot, blocked by West Temkin. Picked up and Finn again, blocked by West Temkin. Again blocked by West Temkin. There's a West Temkin day. My goodness sakes, 13 seconds. Seven, 6, 5, and that'll be the end of it. Campo gets through this one, 11-8 over Loyola. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here. We've got one more to go. Coming up next at 7:40, we've got Harvard Westlake and Oaks Christian. We'll be back shortly. Okay, here we go. Last game of the night here in Thousand Oaks. Thanks for joining along. It's been a great game so far. In the dark caps, Harvard Westlake, coached by Brian Flax, and in the white caps, Oak Christian, coached by Jack Coker. Clash of the Titans here in high school water polo. Harvard Westlake goes down line to number 10, Daniel Mustankian. Mustankian goes wide into 13, Jackson Tierney. Working there is going to be earned a 5-meter, number 5, Elias Stewart. Going to turn it over to number 13, Christopher Arkalian, to finish here for the, or hopefully finish here for the 5-meter. Hits up and does a nice little hezzy in one fluid motion, puts it in. Number 13 strikes first, Jackson Tierney, 4. Harvard Westlake, 6:23 remaining here in the first period. Oaks Christian. Down to Thomas Leggett. Leggett. Inside. Back to Leggett. Leggett. On his legs up to 15. Joshua Kim. Kim with the shot. Scratch that. Number 3. Thomas Leggett off the assist from Kim. Evens at 1-1. Number 10, Daniel Mustankian. Christopher Arkalian stepping forward. Christopher getting up. Dishes 2-3, Jeffrey Courts. Misses wide to the left. Number 1, Jack Randall. Long outlet to number 8, Julio Ochoa. Exclusion sends Oaks Christian up onto the first power play of the game for either side, and a quick finish there by number 9, George Soroyan, sends us 2-1 here with 5:18 remaining in the first period. Oaks up 2-1. Step forward here by number 18, John Burghardt. Burghardt with the shot. That's going to be a 2-meter on the restart. Knocked down by Jack Randall. Benjamin Ormans puts that in and finished by number 5, Elias Stoddart. Elias Stoddart. There we go. My bad. Drivers through for Oaks. Outlet from Jack Randall. In and around to number 5, Brendan Bliss. Comes through to 15, Joshua Kim. Kim working that ball over the top. Shot by number 3, Thomas Leggett. Baxter Chelsom staring into the setting sun. He's going to be happy in a couple of minutes when that goes behind the mountains. Stepping forward, number 16, Alexander Ozurek. Dean Strasser. That ball into number 14, Christopher Arkalian. Scrubs loose and picked up by Jack Randall. Number 8, Kali Ochoa. Tries to go into Kim. That ball knocked down, controlled by Baxter Chelsom. Ball goes wide to number 3, Thomas Leggett. Leggett over to number 10, Hayek Sarakian. Kim chases that ball down. Oaks caps coming off like crazy. We've got a third of the team without a cap on. Ball goes out off the shot, picked up by number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Number 16, Alexander Weiserneck. Round to Acrylian. Back to number 2, Dean Stasser. Lefty. Dean winds up, knocked down by number 1, Jack Randall. (14), Christopher Acrylian sets that ball in. It's going to be an ordinary foul again. That ball comes back around to Alexander. Back to 15, Benjamin Orlemans. Ball coming in on attack here with the left. And in. Nice delivery there from number 14, Christopher Acrylian, on the assist from number 2, Dean Strasser. Looks like we're going with a cap change here. Back going after search for the cap. Gonna have to go fishing still for that one, I think. Number 1, Jack Randall comes forward. Sends the ball to the right side of the pool. The far side, I should say, from the camera's perspective. Ball goes wide back to George Soroyan. Soroyan stepping forward. Around to 14, Tobin Fujake. George Soroyan dumps the ball. Gets Oaks back into front to defense here as Harvard Westlake comes into front court offense. Alex Heenan sends that ball up. Good reach to control there by Dean Stausser. Into 13, Jackson Tierney misses. Counter ball comes in, rebounds off the bulkhead or off the end of the pool. Back here, number 1, Jack Randall. Assist forward up to 9, George Soroyan. Soroyan has an opportunity, gets it into Tobin. Tobin working. No advantage, no foul on that. Defender in front and back. Takes it, Baxter Cheslem comes forward up to number 10, Daniel Mustankian. That comes around to 3, Jeffrey Courts. Courts back around up to 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan delivers to Daniel. Little bobbled pass there. Stepping forward. 2 seconds on the shot. Controlled. Shot there by number 3, Jeffrey Courts. Courts, I should say. Sends Oaks into front court transition. Inside. Working. Going to be an ordinary foul. Number 7, Camden Coker sends that ball back out. George Soroyan tries to get it back in, thread the needle into number 11, Michael Soybell. And is an exclusion away from the ball. Number 14, White, Tobin Fujake goes, sending Harvard Westlake into power play. Harvard Westlake comes and finishes there on the assist from number 4, Alex Heenan, to number 3, Jeffrey Koritz. Oaks on the restart. Comes back wide over here, number 15. Joshua Kim has found his cap, ready to go again. Smuggled there, picked up by Harvard Westlake. Baxter Chelsom sending the ball forward. Ball goes to number 14, Christopher Arkelian. Picked up by 13, Jackson Tierney. That ball goes wide. It's going to be Oaks ball at the end of the first period. Hail Mary over the top of the cage. Harvard Westlake 4, Oaks 2. My name's Sean String with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here on this last game of our Thursday. Disappointment, but we'll be back tomorrow morning. We've got games starting here Pacific time tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. We'll have Sacred Heart Prep and Miramonte at 8:30. We've got 4 games in the morning, 8:30, 9:40, 10:50, noon, and then a break. And then again, games tomorrow afternoon, 1:30, 2:40, 3:50, and 5 o'clock. Hang tight. We'll be back after the end of this first period. Don't forget to subscribe. Here we go for the second period. Oaks, Christian in the white caps. Harvard Westlake in the dark. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 18, John Burghardt goes to the box. Sends Oaks up into man-up possession here early in the second period. Looking to close that deficit and go into the momentum. Woo. Pretty pass there. Unable to be controlled by Oaks. Sends the ball back to Harvard Westlake. Baxter Chelsom moves forward up to number 18, John Burghardt. Number 2, Dean Strasser, up and around to John Burghardt. Burghardt on his legs. Daniel Masenkian over to Burghardt, I should say. That ball knocked out off the side of the crossbar. Shot there by Dean Strasser. Oaks ball. Outlet up to number 8, Coley Ochoa. Ochoa looking. Gets that ball, 50-50 pass, ends up in Dean Strasser's hand. Dean on attack, coming forward, has water, looking for the weak, decides to keep it himself. Whips it in with that left hand, number 2, Dean Strasser. 5:24 remaining here in the second period. It's going to stay with Oaks there, number 3, Thomas Leggett. Back around up to number 9, George Soroyan. Soroyan looking. Back to Thomas Leggett. Leggett goes wide, right onto the hand of number 14, Tobin Fujaki. No call there, no bad. Harvard Westlake contains. Number 10, Daniel Masenkian sends it back to Baxter Chelsom. Jackson Tierney comes in. Oh, at point blank again with the rebound. Third shot coming. Controlled there by Jack Randall. Working there into the front court. 10 seconds on the shot. Harvard Westlake gets a touch on it. Shot clock's gonna expire here in Kim's hand. He sends the ball back for counterattack, being chased down by number 10, Daniel Masenkian. Comes through. Inside, good look there and a finish. Beautiful entry pass there by Daniel. Goal by number 18, John Burghardt. That's going to go back to Harvard Westlake. Number 1, Baxter Chelsom. Ball goes to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan comes through wide to number 16, Alexander Weiserek. Shot clock winding down. Harvard Westlake dumps that ball. Going to be Jack Randall's time to pick it up. 3:07 remaining here in the second period. Harvard Westlake up 6-2. That ball ends up in the hands of Baxter. Baxter Chelsom sends it forward up to number 16, Alexander. Weiserek attacking, stepping. skipper knocked down. 5-meter penalty assigned to number 7 on that second shot attempt, just trying to disrupt. Does so. It's going to be number 14, Christopher Arkelian, to make this shot. Arkelian hits on the left-hand side. 2:48 remaining. Harvard Westlake goes up 7-2 here in the second period. Oaks sends that ball wide to number 5. Going to be working there. Number 3, Jeff Courts. Good control there by number 5, Brendan Bliss for Oaks. Gets it down to 12, Tyler Button. Shot clock violation. Will send the ball back to Harvard Westlake. That ball moves forward up to number 11, Zach Rosen. Into Alex Heenan. Christopher sends the ball back over to 16, Alexander. Alexander gets up on his legs. And shot in there by number 15, Benjamin Orlemans, with a little fist pump there. Nice shot, looking good looking shot. Harvard Westlake 7, Oaks 2. Sun just starting to go behind the crest of the local mountain range here. Starting to lose our sun with 2 quarters to go. We'll be okay. Lights are on. We have a little Thursday night lights. Oaks dumps that ball again. Number 17, Ramsey. Settings goes and pulls that ball back down. Ramsey's looking forward. Gets it into number 4, Alex Heenan. Off the post, controlled by Oaks. Jack Randall. Up to number 8, Kali Ochoa. Kali being pressed to that line. 2 seconds left on the shot. Ramsey Stallings doing a great job on both ends of the court, making things happen. Going to have a good plus-minus at the end of this one. Number 4, Alex Heenan, moving that ball forward, up, step. That ball field blocked by number 12, Tyler Button. Sends the ball back to Oaks with 26 seconds remaining here in the second period. Exclusion away from the ball, number 16. Timeout called before the shot. It's going to be Oaks ball. Ball comes out. Joshua Kim for Oaks, sending that ball forward up to 11, Michael Soybell. In with a rocket there, number 3, Thomas Leggett, putting on a clinic. Beautiful shot, hitting that bar in. Sends us back to 7-4, 7-3. And at the end of the first half, we're going to keep it at 7-3. Harvard Westlake 7, Oaks 3. We'll be back shortly. Thanks for joining along. Back underway here in the second half. Harvard Westlake attacking here on against Oaks, number 14, Tobin Fujake. That ball in and a finish by number 5, Brendan Bliss for Harvard Westlake. Takes it to 9-3. Ball comes down through to number 6 for Oaks Christian, Tyler Moore. Tyler Moore working against Harvard Westlake, sends the ball wide to Kim. Kim sends it to Michael Soybell. Soybell dumps deep down here on the Harvard Westlake side, looking for the ball, unsure of where it is. Number 13, Jackson Tierney, goes and collects. Ball put back into play by number 14, Christopher Arakelian. Step forward by John Berghart. Berghart goes into center. Referee shakes that off. It's going to go back to Oaks. Number 3, Thomas Leggett sends up high to Kali Ochoa, goes down the line to Kim. Kim back to Ochoa. Ochoa stepping forward and hits it off the 2 posts in the back of the noggin of the 1A. I'm assuming I got to do a name check on that keeper. Let me see if I can track that down. Exclusion. It's going to send Harvard Westlake into 6-on-5. Going in, number 8, Kali Ochoa. 14, Tobin Fujaki sends that ball. Excuse me, wrong side. Christopher Arkelian sends that ball around to number 2, Dean Stosser. Dean gets on his legs over to 14, Christopher. Back up to Daniel. Daniel with off. And a shot there by number 13, Jackson Tierney, is controlled by Jack Randall by Oaks. Ball comes in and control. Oh, great finish by the keeper, stop by the keeper on the diving shot. Here comes Harvard Westlake, big up in position. Number 5 is going to finish that. That's Liz Studdart. Confirmed here. Comes in and finished there by number 12, Tyler Button. Sends Oaks to 5. Harvard Westlake doubling them up here, 10-5 with 3:53 remaining in the third period. Ball comes back around over to number 8, 16. Scratch that, Alexander Wiezerek. Jack Randall on the outlet up to number 10, Hayek Sidrakian. Wide to 14, Tobin Fujaki. Inside, coming into center, punched out, back to Fujaki. That ball, good angle on it. just skipped down off the crossbar, picked up by James Peace. Checked in as 1A for the keep in the goal. 16, Alexander Wizarek down to Mateo Dolomo. Benjamin Orlemans coming forward, lurking. That ball knocked, controlled nicely by Jack Randall of Oaks. Number 7, Camden Coker on an attacking defense, getting hit in the chest. Sells that and sends the ball back into contrafoul. Jack Randall. 2:36 remaining here in the third period. That ball comes down to number 10, Hayek Sadakrian. Back around up to 7, Camden Coker. Coker goes wide up to 14, Tobin Fujake. Again, a deep dump down to the other side. Harvard Westlake having to clock. The clock just went on like a 6-second buzz, so I'm not sure exactly what happened on that, if it was a clock error or something, but Camden Coker just put one in for Oaks. Number 7, Camden Coker taking advantage of the situation. Line change coming for Oaks Christian. 10-6 with 2:05 remaining here in the third period. Harvard Westlake leading by 4. Number 18, John Burghardt. Sends the ball up, tries to get it into center, working, and a finish there by number 5, Ilya Stoddart. Sends us 11-6 with 1:52 remaining here in the third. Jack Randall looking to move that ball forward. Up and not in. Controlled on the defensive side there by number 14, Christopher Arakelian. 4. Harvard Westlake. That ball comes forward up to 14, back to 14, I should say, back to Arakelian. Into 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney sends that ball wide into center. The goalie comes out. It's going to be an exclusion on the keeper this time. A little bit too heavy and a little too hard and fast. Goal is open. Put it in. There you go. Number 2, Dean Strasser. Maybe thinking a little bit too much about that one. Wide open cage. Just put the yellow ball in there. Counts for 1. 12-6 with 1:07 remaining here in the third. Josh Kim. Into number 8, Kali Ochoa. Ochoa working. That ball comes out. Ooh. Controlled there by James Peace. Peace, outlets. Inside. Up to number 18, John Burghardt. Burghardt back around to Dean Strasser. And in. Dean hits from deep. 13-6 with 16 seconds remaining here in the third. Oaks working to try to get that in. Goes for it, number 3, Thomas Leggett. And at the end of the third period, Harvard Westlake up 13 to Oaks Christian 6. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here, watching along tonight. Very beautiful night here in Thousand Oaks. Perfect 65 degrees, no wind. Sun starting to set, cooling off a little bit. We'll be back tomorrow morning here at 8:30. And tomorrow night, we'll start our stream from St. George for the Azevedo 6-8 Series finale up there. I'll be up in St. George, be turning the mic over to Rob Marsh Jr. Excited to be here and supporting some great water polo here in Southern California. We'll be back here for the fourth and final period in just a minute. Here comes the fourth quarter of day one, or of our last game of day one of the Oaks Christian Invite. On deck here, watching coaches from UCLA, USC, and Cal. Getting a good look at some of the top talent here in the country. Number 10 tries to get that in, Daniel Mastankian. Back to Jack Randall. Ball comes forward, up and in. That's a finish by number 15, Josh Kim. 13-7. Cam Coker coming in. Christopher sends that ball forward to number 10, Daniel. Daniel comes in, working, coming in, knocking that down. Number 1, Jack Randall, ball under before the goal. Sends it back to Oaks. Oaks goes wide to number 9, George Soroyan. Down line, 2-7, Cam Coker. Coker sets it in. That ball gets swept away. Picked up by Peace, James Peace. Inside to 18, John Burghardt. No goal. Knocked down by Jack Randall. Randall with the outlet. Down to Coker. Coker comes in. Nice center entry pass there. ball is swept away on offense, leaving number 12 open, Tyler Button. Ball under. Gonna send it back to Harvard Westlake. Outlet up to 18, John Berghardt. Berghardt stepping forward and finishing, number 14, Christopher Arakelian. .5:19 remaining here in the fourth period. Big outlet. Kim inside. Batted down by number 10. Daniel Stankin. Up to Dean Strasser. Strasser goes down line to Berghardt. Berghardt inside, working to get that center position. That's swept out. Oaks defense collapses, picks up the ball, back to Jack Randall. 4:42 remaining here in the fourth. 14-7. Harvard Westlake doubling up Oaks. Ball outlet. Up forward to number 18, John Berghardt. Berghardt. Finish here, just playing past there in front of the cage. Finish there by Jeffrey Koritz off the assist from Christopher Arakelian. 4:17 remaining here in the fourth. Harvard Westlake 15, Oaks 7. Ball comes forward from Randall to Coker. Coker down to number 10, Hayek Sudakrian. Goes wide to number 8, Kali Ochoa. Ochoa stepping forward. Into Camden. Camden working to get that ordinary. Defense collapse. He is gonna get the ordinary. Just looks inside, hand not up, no direct shot available from the refs. Comes back in. A little scrappy there, picked up by number 4. Alex Heenan. James Peace. It's going to be a contra foul. Little high elbow push off. Sends it back to Oaks. Oaks outlet from Jack Randall. Exclusion. Number 4. Timeout called. By Coach Coker. Fresh set of 3 legs coming in here for Oaks with 3:15 remaining in the fourth. Going to be up in power play. Jack Randall puts the ball in play off the timeout, up to Camden Coker. Coker stepping forward, sends the ball up to George Soroyan. Kim stepping forward, Josh Kim inside, and a dunk there by number 17, Max Bernstein, off a beautiful assist from Josh Kim. Ordinary foul. Here comes Harvard Westlake. Number 11, Zach Rosen, Contra foul, away from the ball, sends the ball back to Josh Kim. There's going to be an exclusion here in transition. Number 20. Andre Tuhomian. Jack Hooker calls timeout for Oaks. Gives the opportunity for Oaks to get set up into the desired formation. Cam Coker sends the ball back around over to number 9. George Soroyan up and in. Back around to Koli Ochoa. Going to step in here. Look for the inlet. This time it's going to be shoot from outside. Number 8, Koli Ochoa drills that. Great work from that left to right hand side. Step up and from that 5 spot. 15-9 here, Harvard Westlake with 2:24. 2 great 6-on-5 possessions there by Oaks. Just putting on a clinic there, looking very sharp. Zach Rosen stepping forward for Harvard Westlake. That ball going to be an exclusion in transition. Going to call timeout here again. Decided not to. Timeout, 30 seconds. Just get them set up. See if they can go 3 for 3 here off the 6-on-5. Throws that ball back to his goalie like he's mad at him. Josh Kim sends that ball up. Camden Coker goes and reels that in. Coker gets back on his legs, gets balance, sends the ball deep down to number 9, George Soroyan. This time it's Coker's turn to shoot, just floating on the goal line there. James Peace sends the ball forward up to number 11. It's going to be ball under. Team ball under there by Oaks. Attacking here, number 9, George Soroyan. Knocked down. Being attacked. Goalie is treated as a field player, called timeout. Protect that goalie, get him down there. 51 seconds remaining here in this 4th period. James Peace sets the ball in play for Harvard Westlake. Stepping forward here, number 11, Zach Rosen goes into center, looking for a turn. Number 18, John Berghardt. Excuse me, scratch that. 16, Alexander Wiesrek. And in after the shot clock had expired, the ball goes in. Goal, no goal, 22 seconds remaining. Camden Coker. And in there by number 17, Max Burstein. 15-10, nice little run here. And that's it here from Thousand Oaks tonight. We'll be back tomorrow morning. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining. Feel free to share this out. Don't forget to subscribe and slide over into our socials. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, that is, at 8:30. Less than 12 hours away. Signing off for now. We'll see you